think we can get started. We're gonna be jumping on duty today. After we sort some herbs. um, so should be relaxing. I've got our relaxing herb sorting music on. I'm sure no one will shoot anyone and disturb us. Hello.
If it had like a lot of chocolate on top of it.
Yeah.
But that's about my max. And even that, it'd have to be a good day. It'd have to be a day that I.
Oh, I didn't put the basket away. Uh. This is the life of an herbalist. Um. You've joined us at classical music herb picking time. So, hope everyone is having a good evening. We just need to knock this out, and then we will head on duty. Go do some medicing. Okay. Oh, okay. Full on yarrow. Good. Mhm, mhm, mhm. You do tend to reach a critical mass. You do tend to reach a critical mass of herbs. Okay, almost done, then we'll hop on duty. Okay, and then we have overflow in the big wagon, so we'll quickly get that one out. So secondary goal today is to make a copy of our books to go back in the Strawberry Medical Office, which will be a cool opportunity if folks haven't seen them to take a look. Hey, Mr. Vegas. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just doing some herb management, which is a large part of my life as an herbalist. Just managing all the hundreds and hundreds of pounds of herbs. And I feel like, no. I'm not going to be able to find the crate that all of my overflow herbs are in. Oh god, it's this one. Thank god, thank god, thank god, thank god. Okay. We're not going to be trapped in organization hell forever. We're going to make it out. It's going to be okay, everyone. Okay. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. We nailed it. Okay, we gotta get Burdock. No. So, folks within the department all, well, you don't have to, but you can sort of pursue a specialty, whether that's, you know, pharmacology or trauma surgery or, in my case, herbalism. So everyone kind of dips their toes into it. just in the course of regular everyday practice, giving a mint tea or whatever. But it is my sort of specialty in the department. So I get a chance to do cool things like pick herbs and organize them
Sounds nice.
in between different offices, stuff like that. So I also do herbal consults for other physicians when they, are out of ideas, or someone wants to pursue that route in their treatment. They can refer to me, and I can consult. Because I know an egregious amount about herbs, specifically in the context of 1905. Ooh, we have the new doctor. Or new medic. Exciting. Interesting. Okay. So, no. So when I started roleplay, I sort of fell into herbalism and did a crazy amount of research. I do work as a librarian in real life, so kind of finding resources is my thing. So yeah, I found a bunch of like time books from the time period or just a little bit before, and started compiling notes and research. So that's the basis for the book, and then that became my kind of basis of knowledge. So November 4th, there is a gang gonna do stuff. Is this in need of staff? Oh, not while working. No, no, this has consumed my life. I wish it was just working. No, I relax with a nice bit of research. Okay, so this, where are we in time? November 1st? Support. The only horse training book I found from research, and half of it was about teaching tricks to dogs. Yeah. Sometimes it is not the most relevant. I mean, I knew I was in too deep when I opened up an Australian herbalism book. And it had like color plate illustrations, and I full on like gasped. I was like, I was like, I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep. I gotta pull out. But the plates were beautiful. Okay. So what I'm doing now is just popping the notification someone put in into the need of staff, because folks are supposed to look there at the start of every shift. And we are just gonna condense this. So upcoming operation on Tuesday, November 4th around 10 p.m. Arriving. Okay. Testing, stand by. So what's crazy is that so the operation is at 10, but you need to like add in cowboy cowboy deputy time where they shoot at each other. So that means probably it'll be like midnight by the time we're actually needed. So that's quite a late one. Valentine or they're gonna be busy going pew pew pew. So we will need to see what we can do. I know there's also a ranger fight night that night. That's right, yeah. We're much too refined and dignified around here. No particular office that we're stationed at. Deputies do have an area that they're assigned to, but again, they also float around and do work everywhere. But with the medic department, everyone treats everyone, so we're careful to say like, this isn't my office. You know, we're happy to help you. Come on into the office, that kind of thing. No, so it's a pretty flat structure, where there's just senior, like senior physicians. They could be a senior nurse or a senior doctor. And then, the rest of us. So they, also don't have an office. It's, yeah, like I say, a pretty flat structure, and kind of the goal is just to have us spread out as much as possible, providing coverage because we're a pretty small department. I mean, the roster is pretty decent. And we do often have coverage through the day. It's got to be like 30 probably. Yeah, 30 is probably a good estimate. Um, okay, we head to Annisburg. Oh, not resolve. Oh my lord. Okay, that was at 5:30. Great, no information. We love to see it. All right. That's right. Yeah. Most of the time, I mean, you'll get some. Oh, I didn't put my sash on. you will get most of the time 1 or 2. And occasionally, you know, folks will group up. You know, you'll get 5 medics on at once or something like that. But yeah, most of the time it'll be you know, one or 2 folks on. And the server pop is 192, I want to say. I mean, it's pretty rare. Ooh, bird dog. That, you know, you hit the full server pop. But yeah, some nights when the crossing is on fire, you are spread a little bit thin. But you know, that just supports Weary Doctor roleplay. And you know, they really emphasize taking care of yourself and taking breaks, and you know, there's no way that we can cover everything all the time. So we do what we can, and you know, make sure that those experiences are the best we can make them. But yeah, I don't know how many deputies are on the server, like on their roster. But when you need to have like 6 in a posse to go after someone, I can see why it's different. Saints Crossing Department of Health, everyone okay? Saints Crossing Department of Health. If you need help, can you yell? Saints Crossing Department of Health, if you need assistance, let me know. Saints Crossing Department of Health, did you fall off a bridge? Interesting. Someone might have just had a headache. Saints Crossing Department of Health, if you need any assistance, let me know. Saints Crossing Department of Health, if you're hurt, please give a shout. Alright, we will assume it is a headache. What is this river called? Oh, perfect. Okay. Ranger. Hello? Oh, that man's gonna die. That...
What the heck do you want from me?
Oh god.
Get the heck away from me!
Jesus Christ.
Alright, come on down now.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
What the?
I'm just butchering it. Why are you so upset?
I thought you were stabbing it with a knife. I didn't see the tomahawk.
Oh my god, my heart is racing.
Hell, that guy's gone.
Oh yeah, that cougar is pretty bad.
Alright. Checking in.
Yeah, I'm just letting them know that lost him, which direction, and that we're heading to Strawberry.
That way.
So just mentioning that I found an abandoned horse west of Rig Station by the wooden bridge, looked around but got no response. You have a tip there. I have too much money. Okay. Tell me Burdock didn't fuck off. Burdock, light of my life. Okay, there he is. Someone tried to shoot it, but it hit you instead. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna run to Strawberry so quick. Okay, no. Prioritize Annisburg. When was that call? 5:30. It's been half an hour. I don't think they're there. Okay, we're gonna go to our appointment in Strawberry then. This appointment is with a... Oh, I will let her know I'm coming. A character that Claire has seen a few times for the same sort of symptoms. They've been trying an herbal course, but it didn't seem to quite work. So she went for out-of-state blood testing. I prepared those results for the player, and now we are delivering them. You know, it would be fun. Well, you know, you don't know the news yet. You don't know the news yet. But I can show you the telegram before we do the scene, just in case I don't have a chance to read it in the scene to her. So much fun. Yeah, for something like this, it's all player driven. So we have a chat, and if they need any if they have any questions about you know, the way a scene might go, or a particular medical results, then yeah, we facilitate that. So I sent the telegram to myself with the results, and wrote them up based on what we had talked about. kind of cool. And we want this to have like something physical for the player to take. And, you know, add a bit more realism to the scene there.
Howdy.
Oh, thank God I went the right way. Whew, we did it. Yeah, so it's, you know, a bit of a slow burn. So she came in with initial symptoms. We tried, we had suspicions and tried out a few things. And it just seemed to be a route the player wanted, was to have that testing done to confirm it. So I had suspected that it was anemia. But, you know, these tests just confirm it. Hello.
Hello. Are you cool? Oh goodness. Oh.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, careful.
Alright.
No, Beldock, don't follow their
Oh,
lead.
there we
Beldock,
go.
you
Oh,
monster.
yes.
Stop it.
I swear these horses think they're goats sometimes.
Absolutely. Hello, I'm
yes.
Claire.
Pleasure to meet you. I'm Melissa Weiser.
Medic Weiser, a pleasure.
Yes. I just received a tip for Valentine. It looks like there's one injured over there. I'm gonna head that way. You're welcome to join me, or if you're busy here, you're welcome to take care of your business.
I just sent a check-in. I have an appointment that I have to give some results. So I won't be able to respond to tips, but I will absolutely happily join you after.
All right. Well, I will send any updates, and we can meet either here or Valentine, or if we end up having
Oh,
this
no.
then so be it.
Of course.
Nobody's with this horse.
It's Beldock. It's Beldock. Blame Beldock. Okay, take care.
Yes.
Please
All
ride
right.
safe.
Take care.
Yeah, I can show you the file that we worked off of as well.
Good morning, ma'am.
I know that Horace clearly had something for Burdock. It's like a little, like those birds that like puff out their feathers and do the dance.
Really has gone too far.
Okay. Okay. That's right. The classic horse behavior. So, first reached out with a bunch of these symptoms listed. Suggested the blood test, but really we don't encourage folks to go out of state until we, know that it's something that we need to kind of coordinate, because it does take some extra work. So I saw them then a couple days later, put together that herbal treatment, and did a full herbal consultation. So this is a write-up going over all their symptoms, what I'm giving and why we're giving it. And then got back that, things continue to give her trouble. So then we set up the out-of-state blood test, and now we are doing that follow-up. So gosh, what, it's been like a month-long thing? When was the first tip sent in? On the 11th. Yeah, a little under a month of roleplay on this case. Which I love. I love the folks that are dedicated to this. Yeah, I mean, I and everyone in the department takes it pretty seriously. And the lecture that I give is, you know, this paperwork is the way that we're honoring their story. So, it is important to actually, you know, pay attention and do the work. um, Okay, they just let me know that they can't make the appointment. Not a problem at all. I'm gonna pop the results, or a copy of the results in, and then we can go meet up with Medic Weiser, which is exciting, because we haven't had a chance to work with him before. You know what would have been sadder, Mr. Vegas, is having to do that appointment. We would have all been very sad. Part of life. Part of life. Okay. Okay, I want to put this in another additional note section. And this way... Okay, so we did 22nd October 1904. Corbin sent test results. Oh no, sent for testing. And then I think it was the 27th. Okay, and then we'll just leave this blank for now. We don't know. We don't know. Go 27 October 1904. Corbin results. See additional notes. Diagnosis of so anything that we don't really have the capacity for with like frontier medicine. So that'll be like your x-rays, blood testing, any type of workup where it like requires a lab or something like that, we would send out of state. So very commonly we'll send for x-rays. can't believe I keep taking that freaking picture basket. There, yeah, there's some wiggle room. For example, I think that like the pharmaceutical state organization, I feel like that. Don't quote me on that, but I feel like that's stationed out of Saint Denis. And yeah, so we, but even like with like blood testing, we deliver that to Saint Denis to go out of state for the lab. Or even referring some surgeries that we wouldn't do. So like a full-blown spinal surgery or something, we would send out of state because we just wouldn't be equipped here to do it. And then in those cases, you just reach out to the players and kind of figure out where they'd like to go with their results and you know, whether they're looking to have a surgery or surgery isn't required, how, you know, how severe things are. So we will head to Valentine to hopefully meet up with Medic Weiser, who's an amazing player. Her other character lives up in Coulter. Oh no, people will just up and die. Yeah, it is fully in their hands. You know, part of our job is to give folks the option for complications. So if you know, the surgery is part of the way that they would like their character to go, you know, and you know, I make an offer where I'm, you know, I ask, is the bullet lodged near any arteries, or is it, you know, precariously positioned? I try and put in, they say yes, I try and put in a surgical loop and lift the artery away from the bullet when I pull it. They could just slash me that I nick their artery and they bleed out, and there's nothing I can do. They'll no pulse, or slash perma on Wild. And then you have a very sad doctor. Oh, I mean, it's all part of it. But I mean, you're also working in the context of Wild, where everyone's working together to you know, tell a story. And lots of the time you can tell if this is like if you're walking into like a one life character where you're like, okay, the chances are very high that this person might die. I'm gonna be fine. But yeah, sometimes you will go in a surgery and you're role playing back and forth and you really don't know which way it's gonna go. Which is, yeah, part of the fun. And you just have to remind yourself that you are supporting their scene, you know? Some doctors get just a string of 9 people who will perma on them in a row. And there's nothing you can do. Ooh, favorite town. That's a good question. I mean, I think just favorite for different reasons, right? I like Blackwater because it's got a wagon depot and the telegram office, and isn't Valentine. Flavor wise and just sort of the vibe of the town, I would probably say Armadillo. Like, I think that's like quintessential Western, right? So I'd say it's between those two. Okay, you can complain once you've had a 5-hour medical shift in Valentine because they trap you in a black hole of insanity and everyone's dying and you can't get out. People are dying left and right. You're stuck in a tiny cell in the office. It'll get you.
So, you do have a bit of a concussion, which means no alcohol, no sleeping for the next hour or so until that swelling goes down, okay?
Not even a stiff gin?
No, nothing at all.
Brandy?
No.
Okay, fine.
You're going to have to sober for an hour.
A whole hour?
A whole hour. But you know, you don't seem to like needles very much, so how about
Yeah.
this? If you promise me you'll be sober for the next hour, I'll give you something good. How about that?
Something good?
Yes, for pain.
You mean heroin?
How about laudanum?
That'll
How's your
do. Yeah.
how's your pain on a scale of 1 to 10?
11.
Oh,
Yeah, it was excruciating, in fact.
Right. How about we'll do the laudanum,
Yeah.
Ooh, with a
and
concussion?
if you're really that bad off, then you can come back in half an hour,
Some
and we'll see
more?
how you're doing. No,
Yeah, get some more, yeah.
we'll see how you're doing.
Oh, there you are there, boy.
oh, hey, you're
Oh,
up.
yeah.
You seem to be doing better.
There's a good doctor here who's taking quite good care of me.
See, they're professionals. Yeah,
They're professionals, yeah.
yeah.
Yes. They won't forget what you did for me there, boy. He helped me and brought me here.
Thank you so much for doing so.
He did, yes.
Oh, it was my pleasure. I mean, I had to. I
Oh,
wouldn't let
yeah.
someone get hurt. Or
There we are.
Oh, look at that, marvelous. See it now?
Yes.
besides, it was a bad plan anyway.
That
Yeah.
is up to you. You can take it now or save it for later.
Yeah.
I'll assume though, since you've just been attacked by wolves and you've had a whole ordeal, you might want to go ahead and take it now since you're on a scale of 11.
Oh, yes,
10.
excruciating. Very.
Yeah, it's excruciating.
Oh, that's better.
Oh,
All right. Okay, I will update your file or write you a new one here. And do you need anything else from me? How are you doing? How are you feeling now?
I feel terrific. I feel terrific.
Okay.
Amazing.
Excellent. Well, I am glad to hear it. Please take care of yourself, okay? I really would like to meet you under better
Yes.
circumstances.
I try, my dear, but you know it is very rather hard out there.
I completely understand the cross. It can be a very harsh place, all
Yeah.
right?
And be well, doctor, be well.
All
Thank
right,
you
take
again,
care.
as always. You
goodbye.
have my recommendation.
Oh,
Thank you.
also, I think your scale's broken.
Oh,
Yeah, I got on it and it said I was
okay.
way heavy, and I can't be that heavy.
Okay, all right. We'll have a look at it. So, for context, that man, if you try to give him an injection of any kind, he will faint.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Yes, I did have Miss Eventide, the newspaper editor in chief, I believe, she would faint at the world needle, let alone an injection,
Oh,
which gave
my
describing
goodness.
the procedure quite difficult.
Right. Oh, goodness. All right. Well, I have 2 files I need to update, but I'm just going to do a note and I'll do that later on a free time. I did just potentially hear one of the deputies say something about another one of theirs being shot. So, brace yourself for that.
Understood.
Luckily, nothing on the tip. Also, I don't know if it's your opinion, but when it comes to these telegrams that get sent to us requesting that we go here and there's no reason given, there's no sender, there's no nothing, I tend to prioritize the other things, like the actual alerts from the notice
Yes,
board by the local
absolutely.
doctors,
Mhm.
because I, just in the past week and a half I've been back, I've responded to at least 2 of such kinds of telegrams, and I remember responding to them before, and they end up being an absolute nothing. So,
I mean, if we have the numbers to spare, it's always good to just send a person, just in case. But no, absolutely. If you're looking at a patient and you know for sure, then I would,
mm-hmm.
you know.
Yes. So I think in both in agreement then. Because I was just finishing up checking up with Shepard when you showed up,
Hi, is he? How is he doing?
which I need to. He's doing good. I managed to. He had about 3 of his stitches that were ready to come out. So I went ahead and plucked them because he had a little bit of redness around the incision area, which told me that it's probably not infection but irritation. So I went ahead and got them removed. Hello.
Hi, can I just buy bandages or do I wait?
Oh goodness, here.
Wait.
No, I, you know what? I just restocked my bag, so I have some extra I can absolutely give you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course. But
appreciate
you can buy them here if you need.
Okay. It's very nice. Thank you so much.
Not a problem. What's your name, my dear?
Donnie Creed.
Hello.
You gonna be here for a little bit?
What a pleasure. And hopefully you don't need to use them too soon.
Okay,
Yes,
thank
if
you.
I need to be.
I'm gonna try to get my sister to come to for a checkup.
Okay.
She so that's pretty good.
Creed
Who's his
is.
sister?
Oh, I want. Oh, is it one of the Hatchets?
I don't know who that man is.
His name I think is Cutter. Cutter.
Okay. That Cutter, and is he a hatchet as well? That's an
I
interesting name.
don't think so, but we can look at his next of kin. We can figure this out.
Okay.
Figure it out.
It's quite the badass name, to be honest with you, if that was his name.
Yes,
Cutter
it's
Hatchet?
gonna be one of the Hatchets.
Oh, that's his name.
Hello.
Hatchet is his name.
Hello.
Is that
I'm
his
Teddy
name?
Hatchet. Yeah, his name's Cutter Hatchet.
That is. I'm going to be honest. That's quite the badass name.
I'm Teddy Hatchet. Slightly less badass name. And then
That
that's
is a little
Lottie
less
Hatchet.
badass, endearing nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And
Hello,
which,
Miss Lottie. Are you the one?
which of you needs to be seen?
Lottie's.
Okay. All right. Do you want to take care of that, or?
Absolutely. I know you said you had a couple of files backed up, so I don't mind at all.
Yes. I'll be right here in case you need assistance.
Wonderful. Feel
Y'all
free
take good care of her.
to
I'm gonna let y'all.
grab a seat. And absolutely, only the best, huh?
What you don't say? My head's on.
Not a problem. Miss Lottie, would you like to grab a seat on the chair here?
I can sit down.
Okay. And I'm just gonna bring up your file here, so that I don't have to ask you too many questions that you've already answered. Gee. Impaled with what? With a bow? Oh my god, skull fracture, bow lodged between ribs. Who took this? Curtis Avery and Holt. Oh, Lord. Oh, my dear, what you've been through, this is awful. And what was that
I ain't gonna lie to you.
yesterday?
It ain't done been my favorite thing that happened to me.
Yes, goodness. Okay. So the last of our notes was that you were incapacitated or unconscious. When did you wake? No, she got impaled by the bow.
I ain't too sure. I think a couple days ago. But
Okay.
that nurse Neil, she's done telegrammed for me, I think.
I see.
She done sent some of it to the medics.
I see. Ah, yes, of course. Wonderful. So you woke yesterday. Okay. Well, let me and I know you're seen with some bandage changes. All right. Well, let me have a look at where we're at now, and we'll see. Perhaps you know, some of it's healed, some sutures could come out. Let's just see how things are looking, huh, Miss Lottie? While I take a look, how's the rest of your day been? I saw that you met up with your family. They've been taking good care of you.
Yeah, they done been picking on me.
Alright, and are you okay if I touch your hair and head?
Of course I seen.
Alright, wonderful. Just gonna have a look. I know you had a fracture there. Those can be quite nasty. Are you in any pain at all?
I was feeling alright. Yesterday's was worse too.
Well, you are quite
I'd
a...
say maybe it's 4.
Well, you're quite a resilient woman. Okay, so I'm just gonna have a feel here to see whether or not the fracture has started to fuse. Fingers crossed that, you know, it's looking okay.
Find him.
Good, okay. Excellent. So still working its way to having the bone knit back together. But better than it was marked on your file here. I'm gonna have a look at the sutures as well.
Was this the one? About so.
What plan? What? I just wanted to check the
60 characters. It seems like so much, but it's not enough. It's not too bad. You just have to focus in on figuring out like what are the areas of injury, and then you have to do an examination anyway. So, oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, Jess.
Hi, yes, I see you.
You as well.
Don't mean to interrupt nothing.
No, not at all. That's a very yellow gun.
I was a bee for Halloween and I committed and now I'm stuck with a yellow gun.
Oh, goodness.
No one came in here hurt, right? Recently?
I believe Medic Wise have treated
wasn't-
someone.
Yes, there was a fellow, Nigel Ashcroft. He was reportedly attacked by wolves. He did have some wolf bites, but he also had a cut to his head. I don't know if that's because he fell or something happened. I'm not quite sure, but he's been treated and he's since departed about, 15 minutes ago?
Taken.
When did he come in?
Last day.
I can tell you exactly when the.
Well, we have. It's probably not him. This is. Someone wrote us about a hurt deputy out there, but we can't find them. Now we're really concerned.
I did hear. No, that definitely wasn't him because he was here
Yeah, he's
before
not a
that.
deputy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yes, no, I did hear that from next door. We haven't received any reports of anything, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know.
We're gonna have to go back to
Can
the
smell
Thank you, though.
real
This is made from a flower called arnica. An arnica flower. They're quite pretty. And do smell nice. There was just a little bit of inflammation. But this is entirely common with a fresh wound like this. But if you ask your family to look out, just when they're changing your bandage, you want to make sure that it doesn't get any more red. If it doesn't look like it's healing, we want to just keep an eye on it, just in case. But nothing out of the ordinary for now.
I think I can remember that.
And I'm sure when your family comes to pick you up, I can give them instructions too. Your job is to focus on healing. Okay. And I know that you also felt your ribs, is that right?
I think so. My side done hurt.
I'm sure. And of course we'll get you something for the pain before you leave. Oh, actually, Medic Wiser, if you have free hands, can you prepare a package of aspirin?
Sure.
Thank you.
How many doses?
Enough for 3 days.
All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna gently lift up these bandages here, and I'm gonna do the same thing as your head, where I'm just first gonna feel for any concerning movement. We want to make sure you have those nice strong ribs, so you can keep that lovely figure, huh?
That's right.
Is that Percy?
No, I'm not person.
Okay. Oh, you. Sorry, you were very similar clothing.
All right, I'll take care of that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna set them right here. When you're done getting looked after, don't forget them. They're right there on the table. Hello.
Oh, howdy. I'm okay. We just had a bit of a friendly fight in the bar there. And,
Oh, okay. All right. So your fist fight.
Okay, let's take a look.
Is that all you need? Is just a nice being up?
Yeah, that would be lovely.
Okay.
How's your day going?
Not too bad so far. How about you?
Productive.
Oh, okay. Good.
What's your name?
Melissa Weiser. Pleasure to meet you.
Melissa Weiser. Well, that is a lovely name. I don't know too many doctors, to be honest. Don't seem to be as many around these days.
Why is she looking at it like that?
Lottie!
Oh, do you know this person?
I do believe she's a look after. But what is your name?
Is that Lottie? I didn't even recognize you. My name's Millie.
It's my friend Millie.
Here we go.
Thank you so much.
Right.
Absolutely.
Miss Adjet,
Lottie, how you feeling?
Taking a look at these sutures here. They look a little iffy. I'm just gonna take a look and see if maybe we have to redo them. Or whether or not they are good enough to stick for now. Okay, I don't like the look of the last couple, but luckily they used interrupted sutures, so we'll only have to redo those ones. What I want to make sure is that it just doesn't heal unevenly, and, you know, leave you with more of a scar, than, you know, we'd be able to get otherwise. Do you have any,
Thank you, Dr.
fears of sharp things?
Absolutely, absolutely.
Scissors or scalpels?
Everything really doing okay?
No,
Or,
I ain't
okay.
nothing, nothing pokey.
Blood.
Oh, okay, good. I'm gonna numb up the area, get some needle and thread ready, and then we'll have you out of here in no time, huh?
I think she's just getting a
That's
checkup.
right.
Any allergies?
Can I get
to...
you anything, Lottie?
That's okay, Mealy. Thank you.
All right, I'll be next, okay?
That's right.
Any allergies to cocaine paste that you know of?
I ain't think I was allergic to nothing.
Okay.
But I think sure.
Okay, not a problem. Let me check your file here.
I say never like to see them meetings. But then I done meet Nurse Choi. Or maybe she's his editor.
Oh, you know what? I've never had the pleasure of working with Miss Choi, but I've heard she's wonderful.
She done gave me one of them candies, and they's done tasting like babes.
Oh, wonderful. Well, absolutely, I can send you away with one today.
They's my favorite.
Well, if they're your favorite, perhaps I can sneak you an extra. Okay, so, cocaine paste was used before, so you're not allergic, which is good for you to know. So I'm gonna get this numbing here, and get the needles ready, and maybe I can grab you those lollipops in the meantime.
That's right. So you done said I ain't gonna feel nothing.
That's right. As it numbs, you might feel some tingling, and then you're gonna feel it go sort of blank, and you shouldn't be able to feel anything topically. So that just means on your skin. So if I poke you really hard, you'll still feel it, but if I am gentle and just on the surface, you shouldn't feel anything. Oh, how's it feeling?
Wow. It's like I ain't even touching my skin.
I love her so much. Oh, beautiful. Okay, perfect. Let me, so I'm gonna cut and remove these sutures and pop the 2 new ones in. And then you should hopefully be good to go. And continue to heal. I'm afraid you still have a bit of a pathway ahead of you on that front. Okay, now here's where you might feel a bit of an odd sensation of a bit of a tugging. It shouldn't hurt. If it does, let me know. We'll apply some more cocaine paste, but it might just feel a little odd.
Okay.
Oh, I have to say I admire your disposition. You know, very agreeable and positive. When I get injured like this, I'm an absolute monster, and I make my husband look after me.
He's done, he's a husband.
I do. Dr. Connor McNamara. And when I have even the littlest sliver, he won't even let me walk between the couch and the bed. He insists on carrying me. So for,
He must love you a whole lot.
I think he does. Well, you know, I wish the same for you, and I'm sure. I have had the opportunity to meet a few of your family. Miss Bunny with her donkey. Was it Sweet Pea?
Yeah, you done me pay. I just love Sweetie. Sweet Pea don't like my brother's gunning though. She's done trying to buy him.
No. Really?
Yeah, she done it a couple times. Or Hayes. I just can't remember.
Oh, if it won't disturb you, you're absolutely welcome to watch. So I placed one, and here's the other. And now I tie off, and I'm gonna cut any of the excess thread. So 2 new little bows holding things together. Alright. Take a look. Beautiful. Well done, Miss Lottie. These are holding well. So, I'm gonna regauze, we'll rebandage. And I would say, you're looking at maybe 2 or 3 days, before another checkup. I'm just gonna make sure that, those ribs are settled as well. But that should be the final thing before we get you on your way.
All right.
Do you have any other plans for the evening?
I was just gonna see around the saloons. My family done told me I could go out hunting by myself no more.
That's probably smart. You know, my friends tell me I can't test tonics on my own. So I understand.
I guess I was supposed to lease it to them.
I think it's the unfortunate reality of having folks that love you. They want to look out for you, huh?
I guess he's right. It ain't so.
She's so sweet. I love her so much. Although, you know, doesn't mean I don't sneak a tonic in every now and then when I really want to test something. Okay, looking good. Alright, and are you and your family good on bandages? Would it be helpful for me to send you with some?
We can always use more of those.
Beautiful. Okay, well, let me get those bandages and your beetroot lollipops. Feel free to stand up if it's more comfortable.
Let's go get them beetsies.
Okay, and we'll make sure you have your aspirin there too.
You's gonna give me 2 of them.
I think it's well deserved.
This done been the best day in a long time.
Oh my god. Well, I'm very glad to hear that. We don't get the chance to hear that very often in these offices.
What you done said your names is?
I'm Medic Claire Corbin, and beside me is Medic Wiser.
Medic. Oh, sorry, Medic Corbin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, pleasure to meet you.
Real nice to meet you too.
It's so
I
funny.
really appreciate you patching me up.
Of course, and I'll make sure to pass along to your to the physicians who treated you that you're faring well. I'm sure they're concerned.
Yeah, you can tell them whatever's used to tell them.
All right. Well, and look at this excellent timing. I believe your family's here to pick you up.
Yep. He's going out on a trip, guys. Come on.
Please don't make two big lollipops.
Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me.
Do we have to be injured to get those, or how does that work?
Oh, no, absolutely. Yeah. Wait a moment.
Rory, punch me.
I can injure him. Hold on, I can injure
No,
him.
no, 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 no. Not in the office.
goodness.
Not in the office. Is this
It's fine. It's
is this the behavior of people who want beetroot lollipops? I think not.
Yeah, Rory, is that behavior of people who want them?
No, both of you. No, 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 no. I'm not on your side. I'm not on your side.
But my face hurts now.
I'm
But
not
my
a-
face hurts now.
What? Yes. Oh God! Look what you two started. Look at what
No,
chaos.
no, that's not us.
Look
That's
at
not
what
us.
chaos you got.
That's not
No,
our
I'm
fault.
sure
No,
you
that's
don't
not.
think
That's,
this
I
is
assure you
about
that's not.
fighting down, and we're just gonna go for it.
No, they stand
Now,
in the
Mr.
way of the
Cutter's
medical
getting
office.
punched. Now the deputies are involved. They have to be punched.
No, it's because they blocked the medical board, and we're just trying to clear it out so that
sure.
people can
Oh,
call
sure.
you.
Just
Yeah. It's a good deed and good service that we do.
Yeah, they literally lean right on the board so you can
Right on the
get it.
board so that people can't let y'all do your job.
Okay. I will give you.
I was just standing here. So.
Okay, understood.
They're violent. They're
If
very
you
mean
promise
people
never
sometimes. I'm
to,
just drunk, that's
never,
why. What? Shit.
Hey, if you promise never to punch another person in a medical office, I will give each of you a beetroot lollipop.
Hand to God, I won't punch
Hand to
anybody inside of a medical office.
I can't promise anything.
Oh, all right.
At least until I forget.
But before I forget,
Exactly.
You hatchets, just a bunch of chaos.
what about us hatchets?
Just chaos every time I
We're a
take one
bunch
of
of
you.
what?
Bringing donkeys into
Chaos?
town, causing a riot of people who love donkeys. Including me.
Bunny rides a donkey.
I know, I love Sweet
Yeah.
Bee. I met her
Sweet
one
Bee.
time and I truly fell in love. Do you think she'd sell it for $10,000?
Wonderful ass.
No.
$10,000.
She never sell that donkey.
I know she
No.
loves it.
The only thing that we actually sell that is useful to people is recipes.
I see.
Yeah, like prime rib.
But you know.
Ooh. Do you,
Speaking
have,
of, I need that one.
do you have a recipe book or do you?
McCormick imports are not important.
I mean, we can make it. We can make a book because
Ooh.
we have roast beef, prime rib, plated prairie chicken, bone beef.
Oh.
You should definitely consider make a book.
Yeah. Well, we usually sell them about $8.50 a pop, so the book would be pretty
All this book
expensive.
was to punch you, and now I'm
Oh,
feeling
I
great.
see.
Oh. Okay. Well, if there's a bit of discount for buying them all together at once, if you let me know the price, I can dip into the donkey fund.
Yeah. Let me talk to Cutter. He's the other person who's helped me figure them out, and then I can let you know.
All right. Beautiful.
Yeah.
If you want to take down my telegram and let me know.
Beep, beep.
Yes. Give me 1 second.
Absolutely. Here we go. That was the sweetest. And then just, bam, Valentine.
Go on then.
So Claire, and my telegram is IJ077.
Did you say IJ077?
Correct.
Yeah. I'll talk with them and see. And yeah, we certainly can do a bit of a discount for bulk and potentially for medical as well.
Don't mind for medical. But absolutely. Oh, good God. Is
They're
that Cutter
outside.
again?
Maybe.
Okay, but
Yeah,
Important.
put his head in the wall.
He's really
God
don't
damn.
like.
Important instructions.
Oh, is there something we need to know about Lottie?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
okay.
yes, yes, yes. Everything looks like it's still in progress and healing. 2 to 3 days for the next checkup. While you're changing bandages, I want you to pay special attention to her head. There was a bit of inflammation today. I want to make sure it's not getting worse. So we
Yeah,
want
we can do that.
we want to see it reduce. I've put some cream on to help with that. So make sure there's no pus, no bad smell. If it looks like it's swelling, all of those things come right in immediately. But otherwise, 2 to 3 days, as long as things continue to improve. Oh, believe me, you'll smell it. You will smell it. Right now, you've just got lovely herb smells.
Oh my god. Do we need to get like a wagon for her? Does she have to be like on a horse and such?
In terms of the fractures, everything seems to be stable. So, gentle horse riding, as long as it's not, a full gallop, should be okay.
Okay. Perfect. All right, well, we appreciate it.
Of course.
Rory, you didn't get any fucking candy.
I have plenty of candy.
Yeah, but
Also, guess what? We're outside the medical office.
Thank you, first.
What am I walking into?
Leave her alone.
Right away,
I was gonna say you
not
in
the
a
way.
couple of days.
Hey, Diddy. What's going on?
it will be my pleasure.
How's it going? Doing all right?
It's alright. Yeah, I'm alright.
Good. Will you stand between me and Rory for a bit?
You say so done.
No?
You as well.
I was
Okay.
gonna try to extend
you.
from fighting.
Okay, that's all.
That seems like you would be good
Best
at
of
that.
luck.
No, no, no.
I swear.
It's nothing. Good to see you. Well, I reckon I need to get
Really?
myself
I thought you were fighting me off.
a- Hey,
Hello.
Evening.
can I bother you?
Oh, sorry. We need your help one more time. I'm so sorry.
Rapscallions, the bunch of you.
Is there?
We need to, this is how we donate our services to the medical department. It's for free.
Oh, you're saying I'm earning my payout?
Job insurance and all that.
We'll always have working validation.
For so long, we just had
I didn't
to make
mean
sure
to, Rory. I'm sorry.
we gave you enough so you want to come back.
I
thought
believe
you
the
were
term is a unicorn. We
thought you were
are
gonna
witnessing
punch
two
me back.
unicorns.
Uh-huh.
A unicorn.
Of course. Anyway, doctor, I was hoping to actually get some glasses. I don't know if you guys do that. I'm hoping to get some made for me. I've been buying the dollar ones, and they're not really work for me anymore.
Oh, cool.
Right. Well, you do get what you pay for, unfortunately.
Optometry case.
It's been a little while. Corbin, would you be aware of the process of getting a proper set of glasses?
Absolutely. Oh yeah, let me just get you set up. There you go. Nice and slow. Okay,
Do we actually have any proper optometrists?
Yes, Dr. Trix is on the roster, but I haven't seen her around in a bit. But it's certainly something that we can take care of. Essentially, we're going to take some measurements and tests. We'll send off the measurements to Saint Denis, where they have the optometrist's office, and then we would be able to pick it up there. You could either pick them up yourself, or we can pick them up for you and let you know that they are ready.
Sure. Sure. How do I go about doing that?
Sure. Well, if you have the time today, I can't remember if there is a chart in this office. Let me look in the back quickly. If not, perhaps we can use this cod liver oil one.
Sure.
Classic frickin' Valentine, man. So funny. Okay, well, no luck there, but I think the sign here will do just fine if you have the time for testing now.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Just a bit of history before we get started with the test there. And first, I'll start by getting your name and introducing myself too.
Sure,
Don't see him.
I'm Hector Rojas.
Rojas?
That would be correct, yes.
Wonderful. Okay. And when you're reading with without your glasses on, do you have trouble reading close by or at a distance?
Close by.
Okay. And do you find that the letters sort of run together when you read, or more of a fading, swimming?
It's more of a fading, I'd say.
Okay, so just sort of blurry and focused, that kind of feeling.
Sure, sure. It's like if I put it close enough, it will do the trick. It's just it's hard. I need to squint. It's a whole process.
Okay, understood. Okay, I am going to get some test frames here.
There's 1, 2, 3 forks, yep.
Okay, so starting with your covering your right eye, reading only with your left. Can you tell me the top line on the chart here?
The top line? Which one is that line? The one that says
very
slips?
tough. Beautiful. Okay, and then the next one down.
Cod liver oils.
Beautiful, and then down at the bottom.
I mean, do you want me to take a guess or just read what I can
Okay,
see?
entirely blurry, can't read it.
And I guess I can make some of it. It says numb, and then I'm guessing that's consumption. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, a little bit unclear there. Okay.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Okay, and then covering your other eye, we're gonna do at the very bottom. Are you able to make out what it says there?
Price 6 and 1 per something, and then scapula.
Mm-hmm. And then a little the line up from that.
And I can make that. That thing that's just the imp.
Okay, understood. Okay, so just to confirm my thinking here, I'm gonna hand you one set of glasses, and you're gonna tell me if it makes it better. And then the other set will come after.
Sure.
Alright, so give these a try. Let me know if it's any better or any worse.
You can go sleep it off.
And I know they might be uncomfortable if they're a little small.
It's fine. I can read. Yeah, that's where bottom, middle.
Let's go with the under cod liver oils. It says 4, and then we'll go with the line there.
for consumption, bronchitis, asthma, gout. That's just hard to read. Rheumatism?
Okay.
Scapula, yeah.
So, would you say better, worse, or about the same?
Yeah, better.
A bit better. Okay. Alright, and take those off, and we'll try these other ones.
Because the only person that wanted to speak to Malachi recently was Josie, and plus I recognize your voice.
Alright, so these are for nearsightedness, where things are clearer up close, and then a little fuzzy at a distance. So this should be hopefully a marked improvement. So let me know if it's better, worse, or about the same.
Okay, well, if you're addressing specifically Malachi, I didn't want to...
No, these are all right. I can see about the same.
Still about the same, okay.
They actually make... Yeah, it kind of hurt a little bit too. Yeah, make my eyes tired.
Well, some of that is going to be a bit of an adjustment. But you said they were clear with the first ones. Is that the case?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay, perfect. Well, let me just get a quick measurement of your head here, and then I will get those the Lanzota and the measurements off to Saint Denis, and they will make up a set of glasses. Then, like I say, we'll let you know when they're ready to get picked up.
Sure.
My bag's over here. Alright, so just looking ahead straight at me, you can look at my nose if that's easiest.
Do you need me to like bow or something? Like just stand still? What am I doing?
Just stand still and look straight ahead at my nose.
No. Oh, I'm happy for anybody to do it. Okay, are you happy with me doing it? Sure, why not? Alright. If you would...
This is probably the third time this has happened to me.
Is that so?
That's so. Still, you never get used to it.
Alright. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. You can pop your glasses back on. I'll serve you at least a little bit. And we'll reach out. Let me just make sure that we have your citizen file here, Mr. Rojas.
Oh yeah, no, I probably should be there. Yeah, right.
Beautiful.
Well, that's great. Yeah, he's not allowed to come near me.
All right. What do I owe you?
Nothing at all. All treatment done by state medics is completely free. You know us by our white sashes.
Right. Can I give like a donation?
Oh, I can put it towards the medical office, or what I always say is pay for to someone who might need a little bit more.
Sure. Whatever feels best here, I guess.
And one time I told a ranger to give it to a raccoon.
How'd that go? Did the raccoon spend it well, I hope?
I don't know. Oh, okay.
Go.
No, far too much. Okay, well, I mean, I'll give it to the medical office. It's a donation to the St. Crossing Department of Health.
Yeah, that'd be great. And if we could make some very strong glasses, because I'm usually constantly getting pushed around, or sometimes I get somebody punches me or something. Let's try to make them all extra.
What? Oh, you know what? I know exactly the problem. I wear the glasses myself. So, if you'd like, we can make up a second pair to have ready at the Saint Denis optometrist. Just leave a pair there.
Sorry?
We could leave an extra pair. Make up two of them, and leave one in the Saint Denis optometrist to pick up if you need.
Sure, that'd be great.
I can go through pairs at quite the clip too. Parfait. Okay, so we'll reach out with a telegram letting you know when those are ready.
Sure, I'll get out of your hair now. I appreciate it.
No, not a problem at all, Mr. Roja.
You have a great day.
Have a good evening.
I don't know anything about optometry.
All right.
Hopefully that was pretty close. Not a specialist, but I believe it's very similar, just to, you know, fitting for a prosthetic.
Right, right. No, yeah, I did perfectly fine considering the circumstance. So it was very sudden.
Yes. Well, and I thought
do
this
remember
office had
having
a
to-
chart.
Honestly, I thought it was well. It's been a long time, and I do remember having to take them down to Saint Denis for such. But otherwise, I was like, ooh, I'm a little too rusty for that. But I think you did just fine.
Scrofula. Oh, he's got better eyesight than I do, even with glasses.
Oh.
To be fair, I think he was a little closer than I was there.
Right, right. Well, for what it's worth, I've got pretty good vision, and even I have a little difficulty reading it.
Oh, that's a comfort.
Or maybe my vision isn't that good. I don't know.
Oh, if I was reading, I mean, I'd say read the labels on the jars on the shelves. That's very difficult.
All right. Well, I think all my paperwork is done. If you need to.
Okay. Well, now I'm
do
too
something
behind.
Yes, yes. So whoever comes in next, I'll take care of.
Beautiful. Thank you. But this means we're gonna be stuck. We're gonna be stuck in Valentine forever.
Yes,
it's never
we're
gonna
gonna be
end.
stuck in Valentine.
It's never gonna end.
Well, Valentine's not a terrible place to be.
Oh, Mr.
It is a little more central.
Mr. Biggest, here's your Valentine
I prefer the
apologist.
Rhodes ops, but I swear every time I go to Rhodes, I end up having to run all the way to Blackwater. And I feel like there's so many people at Blackwater that any moment the dust will kick up, so I try not to stick around.
I suppose so. I just prefer Blackwater for it being so central.
Right. Yes, that it is fairly simple.
But my goodness, hello! It's a pleasure to meet you. How have your
yes.
first few days in the department been? Gosh, it's been a week since I saw your name added to the roster. Something like that.
Oh yes. Everything's been fine. It's been fairly busy. I feel like every time I clock on, I at least see somebody. But no, it's been very good. It's very good. Very good to be back. I've been trying to catch up on all the paperwork and everything just to make sure that I'm updated and everything.
Howdy.
But no, it's been good. How long have you been in the department?
It was a year on October 27th.
Oh, I see.
So, kicked around for a little bit, but I believe I was looking through some paperwork, and you'd been a medic before. Is that so?
Oh yes. I was on with the medical department last year. I think around this time, maybe a bit earlier, actually. It was a little bit. No, actually, it might have been a little bit after Halloween. It had to be after Halloween. I don't know when exactly. I have my telegrams from when I was accepted. I could definitely get the exact, but it was around then.
Oh, well, I'm not an Inquisition. You could tell me anything.
Right. I'm just thinking to myself, I thought I knew, but I'm not too certain when exactly. But I was a medic for several months, and then I had to leave state to go take care of my family back in Richmond for a bit. So, and now I'm back. They're taken care of.
Oh, excellent. Sorry that you were pulled away, but very glad to have you back.
Thank you.
Do you have any specialty or general jack of all trades?
I'm just a medic for now. I've yet to decide if I want to go into some kind of specialty. I think when I was a medic, there was several people that were specialists, like Bellatrix, and there was a couple others, but I think right now, it does feel like the roster's a bit smaller, if I'm mistaken.
No, I don't believe you are, no.
I didn't think I was, so if I can help out, then I will try to help. If there's an area that needs a specialist, then I can certainly look into it. And if the glove fits, then the glove fits, you know? But we'll see. I've only been back a week and a half, so...
Well, yes, I feel like my mother pressuring me, Claire, what are you gonna do? But, herbalism,
No
that's my
worries, there's
passion.
no pressure here. Oh, I see, I see. It's a good passion to have.
I love it very dearly.
That's completely understandable. Trying to find out what's worked and what's good for you and what's bad for you, I can imagine that's a whole process.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I'm also, glad I've done some, work on it. Part of my task before I lay my head down today is to recopy, my book. I wrote 2 volumes on medical herbalism. So if you have any interest, I usually keep a copy of both volumes in the strawberry office.
Oh, okay. Well, I will definitely have to stop by and take a peek sometime. Next time I find myself there and not being a patient, I'll definitely have a peek and
Oh, yes, on the
just
day
have a
that happens.
skim through.
But, no, I hope it's helpful for anyone, even with a passing interest.
Oh, I'm sure it will be. I tend to just stick to the stuff in the medicine cabinet and the honey marigold salve and the... that's about it really off the top of my head.
Of course.
But, oh. But, oh.
Virgil. Alright. I've got a medic. I'm so good at my job.
Get ready.
Oh, alright, straight to the back then.
Do you want to bring him to the back?
Yeah, sure.
Where was we? We were looking for an hour.
Cumberland. It was
Eastern
just south of Fort Wallace in the hills.
Fuck, we looked there.
Do you want to set him down next to the bed and we'll get him comfortable?
Yeah.
Can you go and send Wild to see if there are any donors?
There you go, buddy.
You're looking at one?
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Nice to see you, by the way.
Go get the cadet, though.
Are you a blood donor, Shep?
Yes, I am.
Perfect.
Beautiful. And we have a backup just in case we need more of a transfusion.
He got hit in the face. It looked like
I
couldn't really tell. It kind of seemed like it grazed the face. Maybe it definitely hit the ear pretty good. I tried to bandage it up as good as I could, but he was looking pale and I could barely find a pulse. Very shallow breathing, so I got him out here as fast as I could.
Okay, he might, depending on how severe the gunshot wound is, he might be in shock. So I'm going to get him comfortable. We're going to get him in the bed and then we'll do a proper look over. I might need your help in moving him.
No, I'll do whatever I can. I'm hands.
Okay. Alright.
Art doesn't just be a moment.
Alright, Shepard is also a donor, so we may be okay.
There you go, come on. Get you up in there. There you go.
There we go. Okay. Alright. Just gonna check his pulse and everything first before we have a look.
It was hard to find.
Yes, could be shock. Okay, yes, alright. exact this is ripped into, how much damage we're looking at. Looking for any signs of artery damage, if he's bleeding or if he has bled for a long time.
He was definitely pale. I didn't get a chance to look at the others of the blood. I probably should have, but I saw I couldn't find the pulse and barely any breathing. I needed to get him out here as soon as I could.
Yes, the best thing you did is get him here. Okay, alright, it looks like he's just stiff. Luckily his artery's not severed or anything. He does look like he's been bleeding pretty badly though. Okay, so I'm gonna check him for shock real quick. If there's any blue coloration, then that could be signs of shock.
Coming, I'm sorry.
Okay, yes, he is in shock. Give me just a minute.
Do you have the deputy's name? Do you know the man?
Absolutely.
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
Okay, not a problem.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a dosage of quercetin, just so that he doesn't, just so to alleviate the shock. And then we're gonna deal with the closing up the wound and then getting blood in him.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hold pressure on this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Just right there on that little pad right there, just so he doesn't bleed from it anymore. Should only be a minute. Okay, I'm gonna check and see what exactly needs to be done here to this wound. I'm gonna see if the blood has passed through, if it's mostly muscle damage, if there's any fracturing of any kind.
I didn't see anything inside after I cleaned it out quickly, but just a quick look.
Mm-hmm. That is unfortunate. I think we're unlucky. It's unfortunate about the ear, but it looks like the bullet struck this side of his head here, took his ear, and maybe hurt some muscle here right beneath. don't really like to use this threading, but since this is such a sensitive and delicate part of the body, I'm gonna go ahead and go with this. But that means that he'll need to be extremely careful for aftercare.
Baltos, do you know the deputy?
It is Virgil Law.
Thank you.
Okay, can you check his vitals again on his wrist there? Just 2 fingers to the wrist. While I stitch this.
Okay, so got his ear.
Yeah, feeling a bit better. A bit more pulse there.
Okay, thank goodness. I think when it comes to gunshot wounds, it's mostly the shock that tends to do the most damage in the early stages. Luckily, he didn't have any arteries hit or anything.
Medic Wiser, would you like me to get a line in for an IV and transfusion?
Yes, if you want to go ahead and get that ready. I think I'm gonna go ahead and finish the stitching here. It doesn't look like he's actively bleeding anymore. I will need to close up the ear, but he'll definitely probably need an IV. And a transfusion, probably. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at your ear here. Luckily, the ear is mostly cartilage, so I don't think this. It'll mostly be cosmetic.
All right, Shepard, I'm just gonna pop in so I have access to the
go ahead.
Beautiful, thank you.
There's not really a whole lot left of the ear here.
Oh goodness, I didn't see from that side.
Mm-hmm.
Well, some might say a lucky man that it wasn't an inch to the left.
Okay. I'm just gonna do some very tiny suturing on this ear just to close it up, but otherwise it is the cartilage.
All right, I will go send a telegram and I'll be right back in case you need more blood.
Okay. All right, not too bad. Okay, I'm just check his vitals and see how well, since he's been out there a while.
IV is it?
The IV will... Perfect. Yes, the IV will definitely help with rehydrating him. The shock's been put under control. I'm gonna check his pulse, and if his pulse is a little erratic or uneven or anything like that, then he might still need that transfusion.
Of course, it's ready to go.
If it's erratic, then that means that he's struggling to pump what little blood he has left. Okay, yeah, he'll definitely need a little bit of a transfusion, I think.
Okay, not a problem. Alright, Bartos, you know the drill?
I do. Lost count of how many deputies I've plugged to. I am the department.
You
now.
are the department. I was just gonna say.
I am the department.
Well, I can say this much for certain. Blood donors are absolutely the most appreciated.
See if we can find a vein here. I know you have good veins you've given before. Beautiful. Look at that. I'd hazard even better than Ranger veins.
That's a former ranger veins. Former ranger veins.
Okay, well that's where you get them from. Okay. On your call, Medic Wiser, we can start transfusion.
Absolutely. Go ahead and start now, but not the full time. It was only a little erratic, so maybe half time.
Adjusted. We'll go 2.5 minutes, starting at 9:37.
All right.
Okay. Whew. I'm just gonna go check the tip line. I started a file for you.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
This will just be to help pain for when he eventually wakes up. Should hold him out for the rest of the day.
Ooh, that was intense. How's everyone doing? Everyone awake and alive? Oh god. It's on fire. It's on fire. Strawberry. Need help for favor at Strawberry 2 gunshot wound. Okay, perfect. We will head there. I am on my way to Strawberry. There's just a gunshot wound there.
Okay.
Let me know if you need any help. I can make my way back.
No, I should have it taken care of. Thank you for and helping out.
Not a problem. Ooh, he's allergic. Oh no. Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright. How about yourself? Doing okay?
I would say so, yes.
I wish I could stop to talk, but there's a patient that I have to get to. But hope you have a good day, sir.
Travel well.
Are we walking the same way? No, good. Look how clean Burdock is. It's a clean horse. Looking good, birdie. Thank you also for the 8-year ago hydrate and posture check. Appreciate it. Okay, I am horrendously bad at navigating Valentine to Strawberry. I'm awful at it. That's true. I don't know. I mean, I value the integrity of RP, so I'm not going to be like, Claire does some wackadoo thing if you use 800 fake channel points. But there could be something fun. Some of the suggested ones are like, the streamer puts on a hat, and I'm like, that seems awful. Yeah, those are so useful, especially with RP when you're like just fully sucked into a scene, and your posture slowly degenerates. Well, that's a great one because I don't know what hat is on Claire at any given time because I never wear them. So sometimes it's like a fine hat, and then sometimes it's a fuzzy Coulter newsboy hat. which Claire got from Clementine Windward. And I never know what outfit has what hat. That boat doesn't belong there. Got a dish from Ice Fight. That's a great way of putting it. But we do love our curvy, curved back sea creatures here. Look at the curve on that lobster. Quiero. Oh, is everything okay, miss? Oh, Bardock, it's okay. It's okay. Are you hurt at all? Oh, Bardock, gentle, gentle.
I need to.
I'm sorry. Here, I'll back up. I'll give you some space. My name is Medic Claire Corbin, and this is my horse, Bardock. What's your name?
I need to get the water to the Sheriff Emilio Venturelli.
Oh, Mr. Boston. I know him.
I need to find him. I need to warn him. Folk are. Please help me.
Of course, ma'am. Not a problem. Do you mind dropping that glass on the ground for me? I promise no one will hurt you here. Thank you, my dear. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I can get you to the closest town and take a look. We'll go right to the telegram station. Yeah, I'll make sure this man doesn't do anything. Thank you, sir. Alright, if you'd like, you can, hop onto the back of Bardock. I'll take you right into town.
Okay.
I'm just gonna give you a quick once-over. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I see some bruising.
I don't know.
Okay. And what's your name?
Linda.
You said Linda?
Linda.
Okay. Alright, well, here. I keep a blanket on Bardock, so I'm gonna get up here and get the blanket ready. And then you just hop up right after me, okay? You look absolutely soaking wet. Here you go. Okay, just gentle into town, and you let me know if you feel dizzy or woozy, okay?
Okay.
I'm sorry, it sounds like you've had quite the night. You said, Mr. Boston was in danger. Do you know who from?
I can't answer names. Still take me again.
goodness.
But can't I need
No, that's okay. That's
I
okay.
need to find him.
I won't press you for any information, okay? But, if you think it might help Mr. Boston, it might be important information to give to Law, right? You're safe as you can be. We'll make sure that Laura, will know right away. And you're with me, Claire. And we'll be in town, where it's nice and dry.
I tried telling them Mr. Ross was in town. I don't know how long it's been.
Was it Mr. Ross who took you?
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I promise we're gonna do everything we can to make sure Mr. Boston is safe, okay?
Okay.
And I know it doesn't feel like much, but you've got me and Burdock on your side, okay? And we're not gonna go anywhere. Have you seen Mr. Ventrelli today?
No,
Okay.
I've been.
Hello?
Oh, sorry. It's just me, Zoe. Is that Claire?
Oh, it is. Hello,
Oh, thank God there's somebody in the medical office who's been shot.
Yes, I'm on my way. I just happened, across this, woman here who needs some assistance, direly. Can I ask you, Zoe, to send a telegram, to Law and ask them to come here to take a statement? It's incredibly urgent. A deputy is, in danger.
Got it, okay.
Okay, now, miss, I'm gonna have to get to work. There's a person who's very injured. But, if you have the time and inclination, I'd like you to stay with me. Is that okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Howdy, y'all looking for... We sent a tip in to the medics.
Yes, sir. I'm here from the department.
Fantastic.
Gracias. Okay, tengo.
Darkness.
Hello.
Hello, Van Kleist. How are you?
Oh, you know, we're worried every side, but we have someone that's in far worse shape than me. I agree.
Doctor, and nurse, I suppose, can you let me know what's been done so far? Oh god, if I lose that lady, I'm gonna die. Is she on the porch there? Okay, Miss Van Kleist, can you help me bring her to the back room? I just don't want to do surgery on the floor here.
Absolutely. I do believe the leg is also injured and struggled with stopping the bleeding, if I got that right. I came in a bit late.
Understood.
She did assume there would be blood needed, but I'm a donor, so whatever you need of me, just
Okay.
instruct me.
Absolutely. I wrote in, if you could do me one favor, I'll take over treatment here. I wrote in with a woman who was in some distress. Can you make sure that she's on the porch? I didn't see her come into the office.
On the porch of the office here?
I'm hoping, that there's a woman there, with the blonde hair.
I will check.
Can I come in and just...
Yes, sir, as long as,
there?
it's okay, if you came in with her, as long as you're, promised to, stay back there.
See, I'll stay over here.
Thank you. Jesus. TeamSpeak, no. Apologies, I was focused. Were you able to find her?
Yes, she's on the porch over there. Zoe's keeping her company.
Oh, bless her. Thank you. Okay, bit in the woods here. Likely we'll need a donor. If it's an arterial here, we'll just see how she improves, after this.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Available whenever you need me for that. And if need be, Zoe can go for round 2. She's also one.
Thank you.
If possible, she would prefer not to, she said, but I think it's been just barely enough time. She had to either give blood or lost blood recently. But take from me what you need first. I'll clean my arms here.
Oh my god.
All right.
Beautiful. Okay, it's a clean neck. Should be able to close it up. And then once this bleeding is under control, we can start the transfusion.
Very well.
Nurse, if you can get the kit ready, I would much appreciate it. I've worked on Beth a few times. She's told me that she finds the scent of lavender comforting. Von Grace, if you could go into my bag, there should be a little jar of salve. If you just put some on her neck, it hopefully would be helpful in calming her if she wakes.
Of course, right away. Ah, there we are.
Oh, well, you don't see this every day. This is the artery, refilling with blood. Bunkleist is so cool.
First time for everything. Where did you say I should apply it?
Just behind your ears, on her neck.
There we are. I told you it would be fine.
I didn't know you and Miss McManus were close.
We are. It's unexpected how life sometimes takes paths that you would have never considered. Though I think groundwork was laid very early on already.
Okay.
I don't know. I got a request in regards to coming this way.
Sorry, this is like maximum RP. All of my neurons are firing. I can't talk to chat, but I hope you're enjoying.
Okay. Okay. I'm less concerned about the bleeding here. I'll be closing up in a moment. Von Kleist, if you'd like to grab a seat, we'll start the transfusion.
Yes, of course.
You've had something to eat today?
Matter of fact, yes, shortly before I departed on this. Courtesy of the Valentine Saloon under the hatchet.
Ah, wonderful.
Yes. Would you want me in that chair over there next to you? Is it close enough?
Yes, that's wonderful.
All right.
Fuck it.
No?
Here we are, nurse. Pick whichever you find the most appealing.
Okay, good. I'll get bedside set up here, and you'll be good to start. Is everything all right out there, sir?
See her just making sure everything's okay. How is she doing?
We are out of most of the woods. We've got some brush, maybe a few tumbleweeds here or there.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get the line primed, yeah?
It does. Okay, she probably knows anyway by now. I'm the horse. She's out of the woods right now, so she's.
Right. Okay. Starting transfusion. 5 minutes at 10:06.
There it is actually.
Alright, because we did the artery, made sure she wasn't dying.
Now, in the same line, can you start the saline IV? Adding in, Von Kleist, would you have a knowledge of whether or not, I don't believe Beth wanted opium. One last area.
No, no opium.
Okay.
None of that.
I'm gonna double
Do
check that
not.
she's not allergic to grapeseed. If not, we can use a lesser medication, but I do recall that she didn't want morphia.
Yes, none of that. It may no longer work in Sissika, but I was the one that put it on her medical record.
Ah, good. You know, I first treated Miss McManus when I was kidnapped to do so.
Oh. I'm, for what it's worth, glad this is a different circumstance. Of course, I wish it wasn't needed in the first place, but here we are. I am very relieved you arrived.
Well, it was quite eventful getting here. I'm glad I think I heard Miss Bartos outside to take care of that woman.
She looked in a bad way.
Yeah, she's looking out her car.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, everyone's so nice and helpful.
Seems like if something happens, everything happens at the same time, does it not?
Oh, yes. Well, and you know, You can tell you've been in the crossing for a year. Well, it doesn't really faze you when you find a woman on the side of the road with a piece of glass in her hand.
Yes, it sounds about right. Okay, it's just as I'm used to.
Okay, 2 minutes left on this transfusion. We'll close up the leg here and get your bandage up best we can. Good girl, Beth. Always a fighter.
Said she is, yes.
You know, from treating her, I remember being afraid, of course. But the overwhelming memory is that she was, quite sweet and vulnerable.
Don't let her hear that, please.
No, I know. I'm only saying it because she's unconscious. Okay, I'm gonna give you a piece of gauze here, just to press on. As soon as I remove the needle there, quick as you can. Alright, 3, 2, 1.
On your orders, and on it is.
Thank you. Okay, here, let me just get a cloth. How many Beths are there? Okay, grapeseed it is. It's the note was for natural remedies, so we can absolutely accommodate.
I know it's not in my control at all, but never mind.
I just don't want her waking in pain.
No, I understand that. I was about to kindly ask if how potent that one is.
Very much the equivalent to something like a morphine, but entirely natural. It is often used as an alternative for folks who don't want to engage in a stronger opiate. And absolutely non-addictive and natural. I'm afraid a trip to the tailor's might be in order. I had to cut away our pants to get that wound fixed.
I think that's the least of our problems. I'm sure that can be solved and sorted.
right, her pulse is back to normal. She's stabilized. It's mostly just a determination now of whether she'll need an overnight stay and an observation, or whether whether she causes. Hello, Miss McManus. Beth, you're here in Strawberry. You've got Medic Claire, and you've got Von Kleist with you here.
Hello.
Here, I'll get out of the way if you'd like to take a closer seat.
Oh, of course. Hey.
What are you three doing?
What are you three doing? Amazing. Oh, that really got me. Oh, awesome. Thank you for the shout out, Scarlett. Scarlett Rose plays Zoe, who helped send that telegram and got them connected.
Going to lose it.
Thank you for the follow to Kai Bambino. Appreciate it.
That's fine. Well, give them a wave if they're ready for it now. But that's your choice for the senior. Definitely.
I'm curious, how did you and Miss McManus meet?
As with so many in Sisica.
Oh, well, that makes perfect sense.
Yes, she, I know you're never supposed to have favorites, but she was among mine. I could talk to her and she could talk to me, and given what's at places, we made the best of it. There was obedience and tasks were done. Rarely did I have to punish. Once had something I could always respect. The visits of hers to Sisica, as you can imagine, were frequent.
I can indeed.
Yes, so I saw her often, and that allowed for plenty of conversations. Because she was one of the few that were open to it from the very beginning. My 304, Bethany Lockwood, now McManus. Well, as much as I wasn't permitted to respond to some telegrams, I still got them. Christmas and at times well-wishers asking how I am. You know, it sticks with one.
Is Beth laying in the bed there?
Yes, recovering. She's certainly laying in the bed there. It might just be the light at this very moment.
Okay. Won't less can I talk quick?
Yes.
Or are you still giving blood?
No, the transfusion is done. I can step away for just a moment.
See, I'll be quick.
I will, with my meager attempt, to try and take your place.
Yeah, we just got hit by the drama train. Everything was generally pretty chill. Then all of a sudden, we got lady on the road. That was scary. I thought she was gonna stab us. We talked her down. That was good. Glad Claire's taking on counseling.
Ever do something like this here again.
I know. I'm just.
Oh, hello, Beth. You found yourself, onto my surgical bed once again, somehow. I know, I tell you to keep staying away from me, but it must be something magnetic. You must, love the treatment so much.
Yeah, that must be it.
Must be it.
Maybe I just used to have some days off. And
Yeah, I got. That's great. I gotta work for it, but that's okay. You're probably feeling pretty off right now. You did lose a lot of blood. But luckily, Von Claes was here to come to the rescue. So your arm got hit with a piece of ammunition, some muscular damage, but luckily that's about it. Your leg was where I was more concerned. You nicked an artery. So that's where most of the blood loss was. I was able to clamp and repair it. So you're okay. But you need to buy a new pair of pants.
Ugh, the horrors.
I know, that's the worst
Hey,
news
so
that I have to
much
give
money.
you. I know, so much money.
She had to spend $200 in the last.
No. I just broke these jeans in. You know, you get them feeling as comfy as possible.
I had to cut the entire leg off of the jeans. Not your leg. Not your leg. I promise, not your leg.
Oh my god.
Oh, see, good news. Look, you have your entire leg. I should do this more often. I'm sorry. I had to amputate your entire
foot. The worst, and then reveal it as a surprise.
Oh, goodness. No, but I was able to repair everything. You're far more stable. Your pulse is okay. Your breathing's okay. You're gonna be okay. Now, it's not gonna feel like it. It's gonna feel like you got hit by a cart, speeding through town. But, it's gonna be a bit of a recovery here.
Oh, well, at least it smells nice.
I'm glad.
Yes, right.
My heart.
Thank you, Claire. Oh, can I stand up?
You can. Just take it really slow. If you'd like, I can also give you some time with your friends here. If you just want to rest for a bit. But up to you if you'd like to try and stand.
Who's all here? Ugh.
As far as I know, an entire circus full of people outside. But you got Zoe.
What a way of putting that. A circus of people. Yes, a menagerie is here.
I'll just stay in the room in case anything goes wrong, but I'll let them know they can come and see you if you'd like.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna sit on the bed a little.
Okay.
Holy fuck.
They thought you already left.
Okay, if you folks want to go in and have some words with
Yes.
Beth, you're more than welcome.
Can we use the back door?
To leave?
Is that an option?
Yes, if you just let me know when you're ready to go.
Yes. Yes.
We might need to do the catch up later with her. I mean, we need to see.
Thank you, Miss. What's your name again?
Medic Corbin. Oh, hello, Bartos.
Hola.
Very important question.
Yes.
Shit.
Claire, who's back there?
Von Kleist and Bethany McManus.
So
and
you
I think
are going
Bethany.
against your colleague.
Yes, just the two. Oh.
Deputies, it is Bethany McManus.
Oh. Thank you, Claire.
Von Kleist, would you take this?
We just want to take her
yes.
down.
Please don't go as low as to drag somebody out of a fucking doctor's office.
All I want to do is make sure she's somewhere safe. Bartos.
Ooh, I feel like I want to hide behind the counter.
Is there something we work on?
I mean, they were acting like the most wanted people in the world.
That was happening.
But I also have no idea who they are. I know Von Kleist and I know Beth. I don't know any of the other people.
If we try to chase you, Penny, I don't think you'll make it too far, considering your condition. Unfortunately, you are heavily wanted.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, what are the chances that Bartos gets called?
I don't think they're going to do anything crazy. But they... Oh.
Oh, God.
Can she make a deal?
Oh, you can just call me Deputy Coleman, thank you.
Oh, it's cold.
Oh, they're like cornered her. I'm so scared.
I don't think I made you amigo.
I don't know.
She's such a sweet
Made a lot
bee.
of people.
Claire.
Un placer to meet you.
I need you and Von Kleist to go out the back
you're
and get away
Isaac?
from here, just in case.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Are you certain?
Because it sounds like law aren't going to let me leave.
Did Bartos tell you everything? I'm assuming.
Oh, God.
You told me a little bit.
What did she tell you?
I don't think she told me something you didn't already know.
Are they gonna take Burdock? Burdock's not a
happened to
crime horse. He needs to pack lunch. He needs to pack lunch. He needs me to pack him a lunch.
You know what I mean? If you don't want to say it, I would just prefer you tell me. I don't want to tell you.
Well,
I mean, I don't like it if deputies are gonna open file
and I didn't mean to get shot.
in a way that's gonna
don't like
injure
it.
a medic in a medical office.
Yes.
Really stretched out.
Don't get me wrong, I understand why they're here to just pick her up, but...
Oh, me,
I mean,
At least, can you tell me where?
I'm hoping
where
it
this
just
took place?
resolves,
Because
but
we got a lot of tips,
if a gun is drawn, then I will leave.
so we can kind of check that off the
Yes,
list there
of
for a
course.
second.
Cool,
So
I might have been born at night. It wasn't last night. I know you want to go there and look for shells and find fingerprints. Go fuck yourself. How about that?
Oh no.
What are you talking about? You're
No,
already here.
you don't
I
have to
literally
do
see all of
this.
You, here, and
You
as
could
soon
be
as
nice.
you're
You
in
are
a
nice.
gunfight, Since you were hurting like hell. I'm just asking if.
I guess
I'm
you've
just
opinionated
asking
that.
if there was anywhere specific. Because if there might be, other people hurt there, I would like to go check.
Oh, no.
Those other people are being helped. They took their own, they're gone. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta worry about it. That's my job. But I hear what you're saying.
Is anyone else scared? Is it just me?
Funny enough,
Oh, hold on. Again.
that way you
Put some tension.
What are we waiting?
What's happening, Bartos?
There's actually 3 deputies making deals, and they have no idea which deal they're gonna fucking take, I feel.
Hey, just relax over there, will you? We're figuring it out.
Yeah.
But Bartos, you
Okay,
have the
understand.
last call. So whatever you want to do, we do.
Ooh, I'm nervous. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check.
What's it called?
I'm sure you're aware that we can't just allow you to walk away. Don't sigh. Let me finish.
This music
I'm
is
sure
making
if I
me
offer a
stressed out.
deal, you know, for Beth to turn herself in, even if it's a good one, she'll deny it. She can't run either. Isaac, it seems that you hear about her and your group. You are wanted for a lot. That deal that I made with you on the plane still stands. If you're willing to that deal, then the rest can walk. For tonight at least.
What's this deal? What is it?
I said 20% off.
Oh, we're not trading people, Bartos. We don't trade people.
Mm-hmm.
I know you know that.
I'm sure of it. So you don't ever take hostages for anything.
Well, sometimes we do. But usually an avoidable thing.
So I was getting shot at. But you'll still make choice.
All right, back.
Okay, you give me 1 minute, 2 minutes to talk to them. If I get that.
Certainly. Yes.
They won't like it, but he might do it.
You know them better than I. Do you think there's a chance? They just take a deal?
There's at least a chance, yes. Isaac didn't outright refuse. But there might now be a debate about whether it fits to the core idea or not of who they are. He is in a far better condition to make it through Sissika than Beth is. I'm sure you are somewhat familiar with her medical history, but Sissika is even worse for her than for most others.
She couldn't even sit in the Blackwater medical office without feeling confined.
Yes, exactly.
My heart is racing.
This is one of the times where I regret no longer serving. Not to speak ill of my former colleagues over there, but I have a fleeting suspicion none will bother particularly much with a prisoner that is too slow, too problematic, too rebellious, if she goes there.
Oh shit! I'm stressed, and this seems like overly cordial on both sides.
Well, that didn't
No.
fucking happen when the
Oh.
law want to fucking
Well, not
utilize
now.
this
Not
situation.
now. You, I
Oh,
don't.
I see. Take that from me. Wait, okay.
It just you might have to.
Oh, one more.
Oh.
If we leave, how many will chase us? Just for our information.
Four, because there is only 4.
And if I this deal, I turn myself in. Make it 25.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I can make it 25 and you keep your guns that you have on you.
That's a good deal. That's a good deal.
I swear to God, Isaac, I'll tell you anything. You know, fuck it, pulling rank. I am the leader. You will not turn yourself in, or I will rid of you.
If you bleed the fuck out, you won't be a leader anymore, Beth.
Well, then you guys
Yes.
do whatever you want when I'm dead.
What's the risk of any of that rupturing?
I mean, hi, we just
You know,
repaired
you
the
just turn
artery.
yourself in. Get the medical treatment you need.
I've
fully.
already blown that.
Yeah, because that's so great in there. It's not that you get beaten to death with guards in there. Not at all.
If you go there, you know what will happen there. I will be okay.
No, because I just told you why you can't. You think Cisco's bad?
We make do. We we find new people. We always do.
They're gonna have to shoot me back.
No.
Come to your senses, girl.
Yes.
That
it's
Isaac
very,
seemed
very
convinced.
fucking disgusting, that's what it is.
Yes.
Is it?
Yes,
Tell
it is.
me the disgusting things that you have done.
Oh.
This is so scary.
We're not talking about me, though. I judge myself for that every day, Bartos.
So I hope they would,
Now you go.
they would take him up on that. It's a logical conclusion.
It seemed quite
Oh.
generous.
Yes, that too. 25 and his weapons. Of course, Sissika's a nightmare, but I'm worried about that leg of hers.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get your minute. I'm warning you, if you mount up, we will pursue.
What?
Oh, maybe another minute to talk.
Oh.
Good. I had feared it's now they would never give a minute head
No,
start. It's
no.
nonsensical. That's another talking time. Come on, Arena, make sense.
I
Speak
thought
to her.
a minute on foot, but no, absolutely not. They
Oh, no,
chased them
that-
down like dogs hunting
Claire.
foxes. I don't
Say
know.
it. What is it today with you? First, oh, I've taken your leg. No, it's your pants, and now that. You don't mount up, but you hobble away and you jump. Oh, please just someone make sense to her. Oh, on a far positiver note, it's a lovely... Who is that cat?
Oh.
You said a medic department only.
Well, yes, in Strawberry. Is it Dogtail Mittens, I think?
Oh.
And in Valentine we have Dogtail Pig.
I remember Blackwater must get... do we have a name for him yet? But we do know horses can walk in there.
Oh, is that so?
Yes,
I haven't seen
a friend of mine
okay.
and me saw a horse just casually walk inside and then stand inside the left side where all the cots and beds are.
Right.
We had to ride it out.
Well, if I get
works.
a vote, I vote for Pegasus Oberon, the draft mule. He would be my pick.
Oh yes, yes.
Peter, the horse doctor's here.
I don't hear gunshots yet, but I have a fear that minute is soon going to be over.
I think from the corner of my eye I can see maybe Beth and Isaac talking.
Come on, Isaac, convince her. Running in her condition is not a smart idea.
I'm gonna die if I don't drink water.
Bartels, how long am I wanted for?
Oh, there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance. You're saying there's a chance.
I mean, talking is still a good sign.
We're not entirely certain. Coleman is going to go check. Give us a moment.
Claire and von Kleist Waldorf and Stadler is the best thing that I've ever experienced on the server. I'm only laughing because I'm so nervous.
You know, most of the time I use levity to help brighten the mood of patients. So lots of folks just think I'm a little bit silly, but most of it's on purpose.
Oh, wait, what is used to brighten the mood of patients?
Me being a little silly or getting things wrong.
Oh, trust me, that's not exclusive to the medical department.
Mm.
Even in something as stern and strict as Jessica, sometimes it helps me too in an approach.
Well,
you're currently wonderful 1,980 days.
Oh, God.
Großer Gott im Himmel, that's a lot of days.
1,000 days? What did she do?
It's another way to put it.
I can make the same offer to you as I did Isaac.
It's unexpected.
It sounds like they're gonna put her in the ground. Yuck, yuck, yuck. And that was
Give me a moment to talk. Give me a moment.
Well, I mean, at least they're seriously considering. That's something.
It's, yes, it's better than my worst assumptions. We are still talking.
It is true, though. Claire uses humor very strategically. Just because she felt outside for like a very long time. But she's been able to kind of bring together some folks and bring, some lighthearted shifts around. So her Lenore more has a purpose.
I have a counter offer for you. You willing to hear it?
Yes.
25 for you. If Steph wants to turn herself in, it'll be 30.
Not like this.
30. Still be a strong
30
sentiment
is a lot. No?
to do it.
If you want to turn yourself in, it will be 25. You get to keep your guns. If Stephanie decides to turn herself in, it will be 30. She can keep her guns. That is the final offer.
Oh, I'm hoping the fact that you're here watching might make her more sensible.
I hope so too. What I don't like is that I'm not in view. But I can't be. Not with the potential of them starting to shoot.
Hmm?
It's something the sheriff's department utilized in the past when they had a conversation with Bess and the others. They wanted me there. And I hope her at least registering that I've been here. She talked to me, she knows I'm here. But it still holds some weight. I don't want to visit again. I don't want another funeral. I want none of it. Just for once. Less bloodshed.
I know that, What? I'm not sure. Did you know Moxley as well?
Did, yes. I did.
I'm sorry.
You know he once, jokingly. Oh. What did he say?
Zero. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, hey, it's me.
Some very loud greeting. All right. Where was I? Right. He once jokingly called me auntie, and then looked at me in shock, because it was in Sisica. But he kept doing it a few
Get out of
times.
the way of the wagon or it's gonna blow up. Just letting you know. Wagon before they get testy, please.
Shortly before he died, he said it again, and it no longer sounded like a joke.
Oh.
That worked.
Oh. Hmm.
So, yes, I knew him. I once shared my blood with him too.
Oh, I heard you.
I remember how once I returned from a Rhodes market, all on my own, having brought the wagon away,
Don't worry
and
about the fact you
3 or 4 of Bedlam rode around. People call it the corner of death in Saint-Denis because everyone speeds up in there and you can't see.
Oh, I was just worried about.
And I had a perfectly civil conversation with him, thanking me for donating my blood. And then we went our ways again.
I think you don't understand. 30 is a big fucking number.
But yes, he died recently. And now there's been an article too.
You said you didn't trade people, right? That's not what you said. You don't trade food. So how come you're willing to gamble on somebody's life?
Ugh, I feel like there's no amount of talking. We're just gonna make a decision.
I always appreciate when people still try at least.
Do you like your art right now, Beth?
So I have a feeling this might sway into the direction neither of us want.
No, I don't, but at least I'm not being shot in the back today.
Listen, I don't want to hear any more of these claims you all produce.
It's not a fucking claim, dude.
Oh, it sure as hell is. I mean, you say all these things to us here, but I mean, how about you face the people you've heard over the last couple of fucking months?
I do face them. I might be shooting at them, but I actually face them.
I don't know, for a bunch of really wanted criminals, I mean, you sure have a lot of opinions about us here. I mean, we're just here doing our job, trying to protect people from people like you. Absolutely, but I mean, you're saying that we're utilizing, you here being heard to our advantage. You literally said earlier, you will grab hostages. Is that not the same thing? Taking somebody who's not, willingly going anywhere because you want to take advantage of them. There is no comparison. There is no comparison.
I don't think I'd have the fortitude to be criminal.
But at least I wake up every morning looking in the mirror and I face what I've done. You all just seem to be pointing fingers at everybody else, saying that it's their fault.
No, I do think we're not that much different from you. We have different choices.
No, we're very different people. Because I don't hurt innocent people.
Okay, I've tried to snooze the ads so much. There's 4 minutes till an ad. They have 4 minutes to resolve the scene.
Doing our job. You gotta live by the rules of society. I didn't say that. Now you're protecting me.
I don't want to ruin my viewers' immersion.
So, are we understanding it correctly? You do not want to take our deal? And what's it gonna be? We are offering you some of the best looks that I've ever heard.
That's part of the deal.
Get off the fence.
It is difficult to kind of sustain tension for this. For 8 side conversations. What if I just ate a big banana split?
Oh, no. Really? You heard it too, didn't you?
I did.
some slight disagreements among the gang in form of slaps. I'm not surprised. So, it reminds me of the times I rendered medical notes to the guard. You may hate me, but at least you're alive to do so.
Right.
In that case, I think this applies too. She may not like it, but it'd be far more valuable if they try to run now, or get taken in and she insists on fighting. The leg look bad. Have you heard more than I have?
No, I was just, you know, thinking that what makes me want to get home safe is my husband. And I was just wishing for Beth that she had something that, drove her to want the same.
Yes. So do I. It's no longer Connor, I'm afraid. He's gone since Wednesday. Oh.
They are running.
Turns.
They mounted.
I don't believe it. I don't.
I can't believe it.
Makes two of us.
Holy shit, they took a deal.
I guess wonders do happen. Small as they might be in someone's eyes. I think it's a great one today.
What I think in no small part do to you.
I don't know, maybe. We had plenty of conversations about the value of humanity and being there for someone else. But today was a moment to show how good he listened.
Okay. Oh, okay. Hey. I don't know. I don't know how you ride with them. This would send me over the edge. Surprised your hair's not entirely gray.
That's the thing. Usually I don't stay around for that.
Right.
It's not my forte. If it comes to this, I'm bound to leave. I may spend time with them, but I don't participate in such things. I'm very sorry for that delay, ma'am.
Put her purchase, man.
Like to do it anyway, but now Miss Corbin has all the time in the world for you, and I hope she helps you just as well as she always does.
Thank you.
Right, I'll leave you to it. I'll just grab coat and hat out of the office, unless you closed it already. No, you didn't. Thank you.
I am so sorry that you had to, witness and stay here for all that.
Farewell.
Ride safe. Oh, goodness. Are you alright if I take your hand? Okay. I'm gonna walk you through every step. There won't be any surprises in anything I do, alright?
Okay.
Okay. Okay. This lovely woman waited so long. So we'll give her a really good scene. I mean, we would anyway, but I'm going to take my time here. Okay. Okay. I imagine you must be in some amount of pain. Have you taken anything for it?
No, none of them had medicine. Even for themselves when they were sick.
How long did they have you?
I'm not sure. What's today's date?
It's the 1st of November.
A week. They had me a week.
It's awful. I can't imagine. Is there anyone you'd like me to let know that you're okay? That you're back and safe?
No.
Okay. You feel safer if no one knows that you're back?
This house said that I should reach out them and I know to stay with them for a while I recover.
And you'd feel safe
I
with
know
them?
some folk were prong home or way.
Good.
I can write to them later on.
Absolutely. And well, your hand is in quite a state here, but if you would like to go anywhere, I can take you and drop you off wherever you're gonna feel safe. Okay. Oh, go ahead.
I fell as well.
Alright, okay. It's gonna be a small pinch on your arm here. Do you know if you're allergic to grapeseed extract?
I don't know.
Okay, not a
I
problem.
don't believe so. I'm not sure.
Okay, not a problem. We'll do a quick test and we'll see if there's a reaction, and I can look at what's going on with your leg there too. Okay, a little pinprick here. Okay, little pinch in 3, 2, 1. Okay, and I'm just gonna keep an eye to see if there's any redness or bumps that come up with that. And then we can give you the full dose. Okay, so I know it's painful, but just bear with me a moment. Okay, while we're checking out your leg, I'm gonna get some cool water. I just have it in the back. I will be right back, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so this is gonna feel cool, but I just want to get your hand, some of the swelling to try and go down a bit here. All right. I don't want you to push you in any direction right now. But I do also want you to know that the department offers counseling too. So you don't have to commit to anything now. But if you ever want to talk about it, you know, we can help out. Okay, if you want to close your eyes again, it'll just be another small pinch. And hopefully this is the last one today. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, let's see what's going on with this leg of yours, huh? You said you fell?
I did. When he first to me, I distracted him. I tried getting on his horse, but he shot in the air and the horse backed me off.
When you fell, did you feel or hear anything that you remember? You know, a burning pain, a pop or a twist?
No, but it was bleeding pretty bad at first. I eventually got it to stop. It still hurts.
Okay, okay. Well, we'll take a look, and I'm sure, you know, I'll be able to do something and get you fixed right up. Goodness, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna flush out the wound with some lavender water. It might sting a bit here. There's alcohol in the antiseptic. But I need to clean it to get a good look at what's going on.
Alright.
Thank you for sticking with me. It's been a while since I introduced myself. My name is Claire.
I think she's Mary Frances.
Hello, into Marshall.
You said Hilda?
Linda.
Linda Marshall. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Alright, so just sort of gauging how bad the infection is here. Okay, Miss Linda. So you've got a bit of an infection going on here. I give it a good clean out. We're gonna put some salve on it to hopefully help it heal up and at least seal it away partially from anything nasty that might get in there. I'm also gonna give you a tea to drink. Usually with an infection like this comes fever, and with the state of you all cold and shivering, I wouldn't be surprised if you would catch one anyway. Being outside for as long as you were.
He tried to get information from me.
Oh?
When I didn't give it, he would take me to the lake. I never thought such cruelty would exist. I never thought it possible that hands could enact such violence.
It sounds incredibly difficult to have seen and experienced that. And to worry about another so much. even over your own well-being. It's difficult for a good heart to see violence like that.
Thank you for finding me.
I'm very glad I did. Do you enjoy tea?
I do.
Okay. I'm finished up with your leg, yeah? I'm gonna want to take another look at your hand. But I am the department's herbalist, and I live by the tenet that a good cup of tea can do a great deal of good. I always keep a pot warm.
I've always thought that a lady should always have the means of making tea on her.
That's a lovely saying.
I always make her to travel with a kettle and floral on me.
My burdock, I'm sure eats me. I'm sure you heard the clanging because I tie a kettle and have one on him at all times, just in case.
I found larger horses like don't seem to mind none. That they're normally used to work. Small kettles, how light they may be, shouldn't be any fuss.
All right, Miss Marshall. This is called valerian tea. Have you had any before?
I haven't. Oh.
Okay. So it's what's called a nervine, and it helps to calm one's anxiety and stress. It's entirely natural. It's not an opiate. Often patients will describe a sort of settling in, a warmth spreading in their chest that makes you feel a little dozy or drowsy. It's very helpful for getting to sleep, but I often give it when folks have gone through something very difficult. If you prefer not, I can just give you some plain tea, perhaps a mint.
No, that sounds good.
Okay, good.
Valerian.
And I'm gonna send you home with some as well, alright?
Thank you, Miss Claire.
Oh, apologies. I spilled some on the cup. Grab the root and not the tea. Who would I be giving a cup that's spilled to a refined lady such as yourself?
Kevin.
Okay. So, a little worried about your leg. You had some infection, which I don't think is a surprise given what you've just told me. I had to clean it out pretty good, but I think I got most of it. And I put an antiseptic salve, so hopefully that calms down over the next few days. If you feel it getting worse, if there's an aching deep within your bone, in your leg, if there's a pus or foul fluids, anything like that, I want you to come back right away, okay? Okay. Now, your hand is more concerning. It's, difficult to tell right now, because of the swelling. But I do think at least, your pinky and your ring finger may be broken. Now that sounds very scary, but there's degrees to any fracture. So, it's entirely, possible that it's, airline, which is what we call, when there's just a crack along the top. You can think of the ice up at Barrow Lagoon, for example. You have the little cracks and shattering. Sometimes that can happen, in which case it's just time. If it's more substantial than that, there is the potential for surgery, but either way, we won't know until we can get a bit of a better assessment. Now we've given your hand some time with the cool compress. I'm going to see if I can have a better idea. Otherwise, what we're going to have to do is splint it and give it some time to heal. Just a bit of time to come down so we can see what we're actually dealing with. So if I can impose on you to hold your cup of tea with one hand for a moment, I'll just take a look and unwrap your other.
Of course.
Oh my goodness, I'm tired. Wow. This guy. Okay. Alright. The unfortunate news is that I think we're looking, at, needing surgical intervention here. It's fragmented, so I'm concerned about, little pieces, migrating and getting into places where they shouldn't be. I also want to ensure that you have the best chance of restoring, function to the hand. Is that something...
You ain't gonna have to cut it off, are you?
No. Chances are, that we'll be able to, successfully, at least reset the bone. I'm just gonna check here. So I'm just checking here to see if any of the veins or arteries in your fingers were affected. Oh, sight for sore eyes.
Sorry.
Okay, so just an injury to the bone. Right now it's not impacting the circulation, which is what we would be concerned about. So no, I don't want to be overly optimistic. There's every chance that your function is gonna have some impact to it, but at the very least for now, you don't have to worry about losing your fingers, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so...
I just want to apologize for that whole situation as well. I'm glad that both of you are okay, though.
I mean, impossible not to deal with. You have to do your job.
Yeah. Mary? Will you be okay? Have you been able to tell someone to come get you?
I am.
She just blew up her spot.
I believe so. I should be. I'm never in Strawberry. There'd be no reason for him to leave.
Exactly.
At least I hope not. I don't know. I'll keep my head down though. I'll write them as soon as I can. I'll try to get to Pronghorn.
I've written down up your statement, but in the next coming days I will reach out and we can talk when you're feeling a little bit better, okay?
Okay, I'll give what I can.
It's alright. Hey, do you have a good memory?
I do.
She
On the
forgot her name.
occasion.
Actually, no, I think you do have my telegram. I was going to give you my telegram, but I think you have it. So you came
I
to the
do.
horse auction, right?
Well, yes, I've had it before then, though.
I believe so, yes. But, hey, if you think of anything, or if you want to talk, reach out to me, alright?
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Okay. I don't think you're in any state to have the surgery here today. And I want that swelling to come down a little bit before we make things worse. So if it's okay with you, we'll make a time to do the surgery, alright?
Okay.
Good. In the meantime, we'll splint your hand so that it's not gonna move or injure yourself any further. Although I'm afraid it would make it difficult. Are you left-handed or right-handed?
I'm right-handed. I lied to him. He wanted me to...
Oh.
I told him that I was left-handed.
What a clever, clever woman. I'm in awe of you.
lion has got me here in the first place, so I should know better by now. You think I'd learn?
I assure you, Miss Marshall, that nothing you did deserved this. Truly nothing. And I believe that wholeheartedly. And if you can't hold that thought right now, believe me, I will hold it for you.
Thank you, Claire. When did you learn to do all of this?
Oh.
I couldn't imagine being so skilled in such a topic. You must have went to many schools.
I have not. If you'd believe it, what I specialize in is herbalism. So, teas and flowers, plants and their uses. The rest of the medical stuff I picked up along the way. I have the pleasure of working with some very talented folks.
I've been told in the past that you're very talented yourself, which I've seen today. Miss Debbie Magnolia has spoken very highly of you.
I love her dearly, and she has one of my lobsters.
Your lobster?
Mm-hmm. Deputy Magnolia adopted one of the lobsters that my husband and I fell into possessing and didn't want to eat. So, okay, well, here's the full story. So we went to Guam and came back with 2 lobsters. Then we went to a silent auction, and we bid on a undisclosed box, and it contained 20 some more lobsters. So then naturally the only thing to do was to name those lobsters and weigh them all and give them all backstories that match their little personalities. And Miss Magnolia adopted out the last of those lobsters. Our lobster is named Sandy Claus.
Sandy Claus?
Mm-hmm. Now this lobster has a little barnacle beard that makes him look like a particular holiday figure, and has a penchant for disappearing on December 24th.
I've heard stories. Saint Nick.
Mm-hmm. He'll deny it. The lobster will deny it up and down.
Mr. Mick has told me of St. Nicholas. I've never heard of the man before. Can't say I've met him.
Is that Mr. Mick Murphy? Yeah, I think I only know the name because he has a horse that looks very similar to Burdock. But am I thinking of the wrong person?
Shelter. His horse's name is Shala.
Oh. Goodness, that's a lovely name.
She's a very dear girl. She's such a lovely horse.
What makes you sad? Thinking about her.
I can't go back to Rhodes. I've caused all of this. I've brought so much danger to that place. They're gonna keep coming back. Every week they're gonna keep them back. They said that it was my fault. That it was Mick's fault because of the telegrams. I'm so scared of what I've done. If I don't return to Rhodes, then maybe they'll forget. Maybe they won't go after them.
Oh. Hey, Miss Marshall, if anything you've told me has pointed towards it, I don't think they're rational men. But, I know that, Sylvia seemed to know you. And I believe Sylvia is a very good, judge of character. I think anyone who likes a skewbald cop is also a good judge, of character themselves. So I hope you know that you have, a good deal of people rooting for you. With the hopes that you don't have to hide.
I don't know whose fault it was. They said it was Mr. Mick's fault. But they told me it was mine. I don't know what to think. I'm so confused. There's so much. It all muddles in my mind.
My advice to you is to, try your best to get some sleep. Before you go to bed, take another cup of the tea. It should help. And try your best to think of it with a clear head tomorrow, and just give yourself the grace to rest tonight.
Okay.
And when the time is right, I know you'll find someone to open up to start to piece together at least a little bit of what happened. But that's work that can wait. Right now, just focus on healing, keeping that arm nice and protected.
Thank you, Miss Claire. I greatly appreciate you.
I'm not asking this for any sort of reason, For all intents and purposes, in my mind, you're Linda Marshall. But I will need a telegram to reach out to you to schedule the surgery. Are you willing to give me at least that?
Yes. It's ND 472. Like, nice day 472.
Alright, I have that down. Thank you for trusting me with that.
Thank you. Thank you for everything.
Of course. I'm very glad that I was able to come across you when I did. These are for the next 2 nights, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna write that you have an open prescription for it, so anytime you feel like you need it, you can come into any office. The local staff can help you, as will any of the medics. The other thing I'm gonna give you is this. I imagine there might be bruises in more places than just your neck, and I want you to be comfortable. So you're gonna apply this anywhere that there's bruising. When you have the time.
Alright. I can do that. And if I run out,
just come right back and I'll have some already.
okay. I can do that.
Do you have a scent that you prefer or find comforting?
I like peonies.
Well, then a floral arnica salve for you it is.
Thank you, Miss Claire.
My pleasure, Miss Marshall. She's gonna give us a real name.
I have a telegram to send, and then I'm gonna get a room at the Welcome Center. Again, I appreciate everything you've done today.
Of course, if you need anything, just come right over. We'll be here to help.
I will. Thank you.
Okay, just get this written down. Oh, that poor woman. Yeah. Need to go off duty. I'm bloody from tip to tail. I just want Connor out. Oh. Oh. I spelled that. Goodbye. It's okay. It's okay.
You're fine, sorry.
No, you're okay. I just don't want to go racing through and accidentally hit somebody.
for you, Bulldog. Connor, I'm home. Ooh! Ooh hoo hoo. Hachi Chachi. Hachi Chachi is what I will say to that. How's everyone doing? Oh, my little heart. My little heart's so sad. I am also lobster dead. Yeah, that was great. Wow, we really hit some big cases there. And to your credit, Mr. Biggest, we did not get medic stun locked in Valentine. We got medic stun locked in Strawberry. So there you go. Look at that. I hope everyone has a lovely evening. I know. Can you imagine if we had to do that appointment and then this? Oh my god, Claire would be on the floor dead. I mean, this is already pretty rough day. But let's see if Scarlet Rose is still playing. So she gave us such a lovely shout out earlier. Awesome. Yeah, let's go raid Scarlet Rose. See what's going on. Oh, we walked past her. She's wearing such a crazy different outfit than normal. But you can get some Blackwater townspeople. Yeah, you too. Everyone have a good night. I canceled the raid. How? I'm so bad at this. I'm not touching anything.